All right, everyone. Hello, welcome. The plan for tonight is we're gonna go hunt down the goons because those scrub lords kept us from our kappa. Okay, am I annoyed? Yes. Stupid goons. So popped in here to the hideout. Go see what we got in here. A labs card and some decent 7.62 ammo. And while we're in here, just chuck these in here and refill it. Is that a... Oh, it's a 14 hour, that's fine. Scav case, what do we got? Ooh, yes please. Military power filter. Let me... The Bitcoin. The solar power is nice, but the Bitcoin is kind of cooler in my opinion. Okay, just put that away. Go in here. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I don't mind. I don't really care about the AA-12. It's kind of whatever. The box of 993s is quite good, so. Hello. This, don't care. Sugar, blah, blah, blah. This is not bad. Whoops. Kind of didn't mean to put it there. Go into the hideout, turn that power on. Chuck one in there. Okay. Take down or get rid of. Keep this, obviously. Need to organize some space. I mean, we have a good chunk of fuel, but it's always great to stockpile. Mechanic, sell that because I really do not care. I know it's technically a trade, but meh. And we are officially out of RAM. It's fine. We got like a bunch, like a stupid amount of graphics cards for it. Okay, so what does the website say? They were seen on shoreline about 23 minutes ago. Question is, are they still there? I'm gonna take a look. Put a new splint in there. Sell the old one. Hello. It's exit with Klemov, no thanks. I could probably do this one. Me. So it's like the thing is they were seen like 20 something minutes ago. Which means we could theoretically run into them here. But we can't guarantee it. So let's double check. They were seen on Lighthouse as of 0 minutes ago. So let's go hunt them down on Lighthouse then. Hopefully I get a decent spawn for this. Now, realistically speaking, we only need Big Pipe and Bird Eye. Okay. We also don't know if this is one of those things, like, because apparently they were on shoreline quite a bit today. They reported on Lighthouse or Customs twice at some point. But like, I'm saying they were reported on shoreline at 1626 and at 1640, but at 1628 and 1631 they were reported on Customs. So like, they've been on shoreline basically, I'm not even joking, basically all day. I don't know how that works. I don't get it. I'm not really looking forward to the fight. Purely because, again, we can't guarantee they're even here. Also, it could be an awkward fight depending on where we have to fight them in. I'm kind of not entirely sure that this is sort of the best gun to be using for them, but I mean, theoretically, most guns you can make work, but I don't know if this is sort of the most optimal. Not that it really matters. I haven't really figured out a strategy for fighting the goons, just in general. Because obviously it's map dependent. Like everybody else, you know, it's sort of kind of a little location dependent, but the ideas for fighting, say, Urshal and his guards are basically the same regardless of where you fight them on the map. The Santards, the same thing. It's kind of the same deal depending on where you, regardless of where you find them on the map. Sherm is only really ever in the sawmill. Tagilla, he can be kind of anywhere, but it's the same sort of thing. Like, try to keep a bit of distance, but if you get close, that's not the worst thing because you can kite him around. Kill is a little awkward, but like you can fight him semi-decently. Like there are strategies for that, but it's like because the goons can be so many different places, like so many different maps, it's hard to sort of find a strategy that kind of works, at least for me. Basically, it's I hope I see them before they see me. Is this? I mean, to be fair, that's a lot of the bosses, but it seems even more so with these guys because they'll shoot you from 3 million miles away, or they'll blow you up. I hope they're still here. Okay, this is by the lake. I know roughly where this is, but I kind of need the map to guide me in here. Okay, hang on. So I know where I'm at right now. Hang on. Okay. So they could either be in the water treatment plant or they could be at the Blue Chalet. So we kind of want to listen a little bit to hear. They didn't bring any grenades. The only thing I can kind of think of right now is to try to see they're up at the chalet. It might work. I don't know. See, the problem with this is I'm not super well versed on Lighthouse per se. And I'm also not really well versed on fighting the goons, so it's basically my slightly more than beginner knowledge of the map combined with sort of my inexperience fighting the goons leaves me in a very awkward position. A slightly better way to, approach this would be from the dead tree. Somebody on the... Hmm. Let me consolidate some of these mags. Hello.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его! Вот он!
starting to think if the goons are going to be here, they're somewhere in there. They must be. Although I don't know, do they fight scavs? I haven't heard anything anywhere that would suggest to me that they're out this way. There's a lot of scavs down there, though. Hmm. Worst case scenario, we do the transit the shoreline. What do I need to do for that? That's what I heard. Yeah, I should go do that. That's why I've spending a lot of my focus over there, but I don't see them. Worst case scenario, we transit the shoreline, get that done, so we don't have to deal with forester's duty ever again. I don't know why the website's being so weird for the goon spawns. Alright, because it said, again, like yesterday, we haven't had this issue before. But yesterday they spent the entire day on customs. And now today they spent the entire day on shoreline? Like, what? Or not shoreline. Yeah, no, shoreline. Yeah, see, they were spotted once on Lighthouse. And that's been hit. I don't get it. I'm not sure how to track them anymore. It seems almost like the site just either isn't working, or like, I don't know. I have no idea. It's like, how do you hunt something you can't track? theoretically, so you know how there's some maps you can't go on a solo server, like you can't do a BSG server solo. If let's say I went to reserve or not reserve, a lighthouse solo on the BSG server, and then I did the transit to woods. Now I'm not supposed to go to woods on a BSG server solo. That's how the system works. But if I do a transit from lighthouse to woods, does it put me in a server or does it host me on a local? These are the important questions. That is true. Apparently they've been on Lighthouse almost all day for PvP. I mean, they were on Woods and Shoreline earlier, but today they've just been basically Shoreline the entire day with customs sprinkled in here or there. Aren't they supposed to change every so often? I'm not sure. Like, I could understand why, say, labs or factory, but I don't understand woods. Just to try to not overstress the servers, but do you really need to do that many quests on woods, really? Because you can do those solo as a scav run. So I'm not sure why that's a thing. It's very interesting. Heck, if we're lucky, we can see him on the shoreline. Wouldn't that be something? It's an awkward place to fight them on. True. True. They were reported on Lighthouse another minute ago. So I guess they are on Lighthouse and I just didn't see them. What is their spawn chance? I could turn the music off. I was like, there's something I'm missing, but I'm not sure what it was. It's because the music decided to take its sweet time for that. Also, there has to be a PMC spawn somewhere in and around here. Because the number of times I see PMCs, like, basically right here. Insane. Oh my god, sometimes seeing all of the lineup of scavs is insane. I don't understand how or why. Now this is a pretty decent way. Fun. Now, do I have to survive an extract here or just get the kill? I wonder what the whole lore thing is for arena versus like not arena. Is it in arena? Like this is boxed off about there, give or take. So I wonder how it gets boxed in arena, but not for Tarkov, or do they just like it's like okay, quick guys, quick, pull everything down, and we put it up again. Receiver key. Been meaning to get another one of those. So. Not for any particular reason other than I just want one. Figures, the one time I want scavs to spawn over here, there aren't any. Gonna make our way towards the power station. There's usually a couple of scavs out that way. I will be keeping my eye towards the weather station. Just in case I see something way out there. Because even though it says the goons are allegedly on Lighthouse now, honestly at this point the website has lost any of its reliability. At least to me. I like that now that I'm looking for a quiet place for scavs, there just is no quiet scavs. Water and doing meh. Yeah, that's sort of my plan here. But it is very amusing to me that how this game works. Okay, just don't walk. That works too. We could find any food or water. I mean, I guess. It's not food or water, but I mean, hey. Something. Wait for the sniper scav, actually. Yeah, exactly. Like ASMR, but for... What the hell? Like ASMR, but, you know... Reading. The nourishment by proxy? This is really weird. It's like they must all be by the pier or something. Oh. Yes, finally. No, let's get out of here.
Friendly down.
What? What? What?
Алло, блядь!
Hmm. They have some lines they share with the USEC, but they're usually pretty unique, from what I recall. I got what I needed. We can get out, resupply. I can bring grenades and then head into Lighthouse. Yeah, probably. What? Thought. Oh, liquid. Liquid! Followed by extreme giggling. Yeah. And, boom, I don't have to pay for grenades. I mean, I have a bunch of grenades stashed, but, like, you know what I mean. This might still be worth a little bit. White tubes? Like Bitcoin 3. Shoot. I think I dropped it on the floor separately. There it is. I mean, I think I have some in my stash, but, you know. I don't have Bitcoin 2 yet. I still need to pay for that. Because I don't have... I probably should start leaving the hideout on. To generate bitcoins passively. But I mean, realistically speaking, I haven't. Like, I just turned it off when I'm done. It's not like I have a shortage of fuel. I don't know why. Not why I don't have a shortage of fuel. I mean, I don't know why I don't leave it on. But getting Forester's Duty was, you know, big for, I guess, the reducing annoyances. I wonder how many you need for Bitcoin level 3. The PSO doesn't really matter. The excuse me. The merge sells for a good chunk, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they've only been reported. They've been reported twice at Lighthouse, but sporadically. So I don't know. But you need 15 of them for the Bitcoin 3. And I don't think they need to be found in raid. But for Bitcoin 2, I need 3 power filters and 3 power supplies. Yep. I had the tank batteries, I believe. Let's take a look. Tank, battery done. 2, apparently I only have 1. Well, we're gotta start somewhere, I guess. Sell these. Gold as well. How many do you need of those? Gauge. I only have 3 right now. Shoot. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it right now. How much are these actually worth? Oh, no one just, I guess, is selling them right now. Okay. Oh. No, Tarkov itself is kind of broken. Okay, let's reset the game because nothing there was working at all. I was in the middle of something earlier when I was playing, testing something on Call of Duty. Oh, okay. You say the wiki's out of date. I just looked. If you go to the silicone tube, it says 15 need to be obtained for the Bitcoin 3, but it doesn't specify found a raid in red text like it usually does when it needs to be found a raid. Okay, hopefully the game is working properly now. I feel like the shoes should be selling for a good chunk. I believe you actually need it for something. I don't remember what. I could probably sell this for like 65,000. You consider that one people that's page 1. Yeah, okay. Page 1. You know, that's probably not too bad. That's a neat little profit. Plus, we got this done, so I never have to worry about the annoying pop-up again. It's a good little amount of cash and some XP. I mean, let's say no. Okay. Aids. Diary selling for any mini. She doesn't buy it, does she? Maybe 223 bucks. Nobody wants to pay rubles for it, do they? Well, the fact that Fence will pay, you know, an actual semi-decent amount of rubles means it's worth quite a good chunk of rubles. Are they still on Lighthouse? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know why it's just like, you know, they're on Shoreline all day. And then suddenly they're on Lighthouse, but like nobody's seeing them on Light, or no one's reporting them on Lighthouse. 0.4 MOA is not that good.
The most astounding fact is the knowledge that the atoms that comprise
I could smack them with one of these.
the atoms that make up the human body are traceable to the crucibles that cooked light elements into heavy elements.
There.
These stars, they collapsed and then exploded, scattered
None of those.
across the galaxy. Carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, life. Fundamental ingredients of life. So that when I look up at the night sky, and I know that yes, we are
Nope, not yet.
this universe, we are in this universe, but perhaps more important than both of those facts is that the universe is in us.
When we went to the map allegedly they were on, didn't find them, so. Bit of a shame, but it kind of just sort of, you know, it is what it is, basically.
Many people feel small because they're small and the universe is big, but I feel big. My atoms came from
Yeah, that's what I figured. I got the Forester's Duty completed. because I have been wanting to do that, but you know, Zig did mention that one. So top up the water. Character. Let me just check the crafting skills. These are going up. Crafting takes ages. Okay. Anything in here I can craft? Basically just a mule, so go at it. Okay. Hey. Food and water, health were good. Good. This is decent condition. This should do okay. Oh, thank God I noticed I have an empty mag. Well, I mean, yeah, because I was taking my time, but then I was like, you know what, let's really put pedal to the metal here. Honestly, that's fine. Like, I also feel like if you play a lot of Tarkov, you can only play so much of it, right? Like, then you want to go play some other stuff, and like, you want to be fresh. You know, do I have any level 5 plates? Okay, got level 5 plates, and it should be. It's actually lighter, which is really funny to me. Okay, should be good. Are they still here? 30 minutes ago. I have no idea why they're not getting reported. Oh, I don't need the overseer key on me. Okay. Lighthouse, 7 AM. I wouldn't mind spawning near the dead tree, out close kind of to the dead tree. It'd be pretty nice. I don't blame you. I'm not a huge fan of it either. One of the more interesting places in the game, in my opinion, is the actual lighthouse itself. Right where Lightkeeper is, like that area seems really interesting to me. But it's like, if anyone has played Payday 2 and they know the heist with like in a museum with, I think it was the diamond, where you have to do like you have to basically walk on a very specific path on the squares, right? Otherwise, it sets off the gas, calls the police, and then it basically kind of aborts the mission. Like that. That's what it feels like trying to get into the lighthouse itself. I don't even think I have the ability to meet Lightkeeper yet. I genuinely don't know where I need to do to get some of that stuff, you know, done. I've heard. And you need like transmitters and stuff. I still need transmitters to get Intel 3. Right, I need 2 foundry array transmitters for Intel 3, and I need 2 more military flash drives. Right, don't get me wrong, Bitcoin 2 is a bit of a pain. Right, trying to get the power filters. Never mind solar power. Like, solar power would be nice to create, but, you know, it's expensive for what it does. At that point, it's just easier for me to just fetch more fuel, like, really. Exactly. That is true. I like the black key card. It's like the double use to get into the that save is not really worth it. Although the last time I went to labs, I got 2 Bitcoin while I was in there. I have a good chunk of Bitcoin, so. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you know what? Not gonna complain. It puts me on the side of the road, closest to the dead tree. What makes me really annoyed about it is, I mean, from a lore standpoint, I can kind of see why after, you know, the first month or so, there's less stuff because, oh, you know, all the good stuff has been looted. All the good stuff has been looted, haha. Which, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess. But all it does is encourage the real money stuff. So it's dumb. Right, all the real money trading is, and all the rats, you know, the ratting. A lot of it stems from how rare the loot is. So if they make the loot more abundant, then, oh wow, people aren't going to be trying to do, you know, the real, you basically crash the market. People are paying for LEDX, real money for LEDXs because of how hard they are to find in game. You make it a little easier to find, people are going to not be paying real money anymore. It is, I feel, you know what? I'm not an economics major or anything, but I have a more or less a brain that allegedly works. I feel like the concept of supply and demand is pretty easy to wrap your head around, and how reducing supply a lot creates a set, well, quite literally a black market for the items. You'd think they would know. I think one of the main reasons I'm not a huge fan of this site is the reticle, which I know is why quite a few people like it, but like, there's a lot going on the screen here, even though it doesn't seem like much. Like when you go like that, it's less intrusive, but when you're unzoomed, it's pretty bad. I've been trying to use it to see, like, to give it a proper fair shot. But the more I'm using it, just the less I'm liking it. Like, I prefer the Razor. The Schmidt Bender is good because I get an extra, you know, I go to 8 times, 1 to 8, which is nice. And the reticle's not crazy busy, both, you know, zoomed and unzoomed. But the Razor's really grown on me lately. Because the reticle is just not obtrusive in any capacity. So. Other than that one scav, it's been stupid quiet. Something there. I don't know what that is. It's probably like a weird texture bug. Ten times zoom on. Oh yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. So instead of like the scroll to do it, or to in or out, like to basically incremental do it, but with buttons. Yeah. I'm straight up gonna refresh the website again. Lighthouse last seen 40 minutes ago. Are you telling me there's just nobody looking for the or finding the goons? Like, what is this? How am I supposed to figure out where they are when the website that tells you where they are is not reliable? Yeah, that's what sucks about this. It's the last quest I have. Yeah, I mean, I know some of the ones you get the new scopes for the 30 mil work, and the Schmittenbender can do it, but you really have to push it to its limits. Okay, that one just went through his hat. Well, can you stop being stupid and jump over the fence? Yeah, we got something here. I don't have injectors. We're dealing with 2 kinds of guns, at least, and English. Shoot. Never mind then. I was so excited. So it looks like they're not here. He just happens to have an MP7. Hey, I get a little bit of money out of this. Did you just run into them? It's just because they're not here doesn't mean they can't be over there. Oof. Maybe it's just as well that I don't run into them right now. Because, I mean, I guess I got morphine, but I don't have any of my painkiller. Whoops. So I don't have any of my injectors. Oh, beautiful. The fog is creeping in. And where's the... Did you report them on Lighthouse? Ooh. There's a button that says, what map did you see them on? Oh. There is a website for them. Yeah, it's called the PvE Goons Tracker. It just blew up. Now, the map says I should be safe back here. From mines, at least. I wonder if there's a way for me to kind of get in a little closer. Somebody else just blew up. Which one is big blue? What does that mean? Because they're all blue and they're all quite large. Oh, got it. Understood.
It's clear. Fuck! Enemy frag!
Definitely somebody on the roof above me. As far as I know, there's only the one set of steps up to the top of this roof. Basically, I gotta push up. Okay. I mean, that was my fault, but like, my god, he just didn't go down. He shot me in the arm. Um, grab one of these. I wonder if there's a quest that lets you buy those. That would be nice. I'll take a quick bathroom break and then I'll readjust my strategy here. Okay. It's M10. Maybe. We do have one laying around. Big Blue is the farthest north building with the blue. So it's like basically it's the only one that's coded sideways, I assume. The BSG server, it makes a difference because the website only works or like reads BSG server stuff. If it's like, you know, thing, then it doesn't work. Like if it's solo. Look how massive the gun is. Jeez. We'll see what we can do with this in 2 seconds. What can we put on here? I put a buy button. I thought that was just like... I thought that was the shell. It's hard to tell. Ag. Okay. The hook does something. Okay. Well, let's see what kind of scopes we could potentially put in here. 3 to 24 is not bad. 6.5 to 20 is okay. I don't mind this. This sounds interesting, like it could work. Okay. A 35 mil, what goes in there? A 5 to 25 me goes in here. 3 to 10. I'm not sure the differences. I would imagine it's just like the actual, probably the actual reticle. Yeah, 34 mil ring. Let's try this one for the sake. 7 to me. 3 to 20 is not bad sounding. Hang on, let's hit back for a second. Let's check one at 3 to 24 sounds better in my opinion. Oh, you can get a suppressor for this thing. Oh. But a little bit of thing back. Check a bipod on there, I guess. This thing looks insane. Let's take a look at the reticle, just because I'm really curious at this point. You know what? I actually don't hate that. I wouldn't mind using that. Just keep in mind, this gun is very heavy. That's actually, you know, not as heavy as I was expecting, actually. This, I'm gonna keep this. This I don't care about. That'll disappear. I should almost definitely bring something with it. Do I pull, you know what? I'll bring the USP basically out of retirement. Do I have an armor? I should have an armored ring, like a random armored ring lying around. How much does this thing weigh? Go chuck that on. This on. This can go back. Go get a helmet. Hmm. It's like 1,000 rubles more for basically the same helmet. Is there any difference between this one and this one? Or is just one is green? Because like I'll wear the green one, it doesn't really matter. Am I really out of the headsets? Surely you're lying to me. Apparently I am. Let's check to see if our hideout, anything in here. Oh, there it is. Now, am I missing anything? Other than the mags I need, of course. That too, yes. That's why you get paid the big bucks. Injectors. How much is a green injector? What is it even called? This one. Not at that price. How much are these? Slightly cheaper. I don't think I could possibly bring anything else to bear here. Maybe a fresh serve. That's about it. Got mags. Tracers? Oh, my fleece is done. Yay. Can I not just buy bandages from what's her face? Keep the sewing kit. How much does this go for? Hideout. Oh, I should have brought. Whoops. That was probably a waste of vodka, in all fairness. I'll deal with the insurance in a second. was gonna say, how bad is it? It's pretty bad. But that doesn't go in there. This stuff goes in here. This back. Okay. I don't think I'm missing anything. Alright, I got my injectors, I got my meds. This is gonna stay somewhere or another, I don't know. The money can stay there, it's not a big deal. Okay, wish me luck. Are they still there? I hope so. Okay, Lighthouse, BSG servers. Thank God I checked, otherwise we would have had a horrendous time. Here we go. I'm not even joking. I would genuinely rather go rewrite some of the exams I used to had to write in university than go goon hunting. Just because how annoying they can be. What is the MOA on this thing? It's pretty at 0.4. So this thing is accurate, yeah. Actually, I wonder if fighting them at night is an okay idea. Because sometimes they have lasers on their guns, and sometimes those are on, right? Oh, it's a cottage. I see. So the chalet is the wooden one, whereas the other one is the USEC cottage. Got it. So I've never actually used this one before. And I've seen some people occasionally, like online, run the AXMC. Bro, really? Are you joking? This map sucks. I swear to Christ. This is actually infuriating. This is like fighting through World War III. I think that's them. Yep. I swear to God, reload or I will kill you myself. All the times for him to vacuum he picks now? Jesus Christ. I need to get that rock. Go! My question right now is, why is only one of them? Where are the rest? Ooh, hang on. He's there. Sorry, it's the vacuum again. Can you stop being stupid for like 3 seconds? What is this thing zeroed at? Hit him. I can't tell where this thing is going. It feels like it's zeroed for like 2 yards. I need you to stop being stupid. Not you. The guy in the game. I need the PMC to stop being stupid and learn how to actually aim. It is ridiculous trying to aim this thing. Whoever suggested the M10, ban that man. Ugh. He's got me pet like I can't do anything. Like, I know he's somewhere in front of that van. This gun sucks. I'm in a sniper duel with a guy who can see through trees. And while I'm a guy who apparently just can't even stand properly, I hear it. I can't see him. This was, I didn't mean to come this way. They don't run out of ammo, do they? I can't even see a muzzle report. I have no idea what he's using. It's not suppressed, but he's literally making 0 flash. Shoot. Where? He's somewhere, like, I know very vaguely where he is, but just there's nothing. There's no muzzle report at all. He's got to be somewhere in that way. This is actually so stupid. I have nowhere to go. Like, there's nowhere for me to push because he can just see everything. The only thing I can think of is try pushing back, going up to the other, like the actual chalet. Why I say it that way? And pushing that way? Work. I'm gonna start. Oh shoot, that was so stupid. Why did I do that? Christ. And I need this bullet to stop being so trash. Somewhere over there. I can make it work. Okay. That's him down. Good. It is actually genuinely terrifying. That means there's only one of them left, and he's the guy I couldn't find earlier. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Hello, idiot. Stop what you're doing any day now. Jesus. Why does it take him so long to, like, just drop the stupid serve? $16 Will Bird Eye push? What is this gun? Like, I personally am tempted to just sort of drop this gun in its entirety. Because she's just not working for me at all. This is like the worst way for me to be doing what I'm doing. Just somebody standing in the middle of the road. Up on SJ6. I need this guy to stop being stupid for 3 seconds and move. Or I'm gonna get sent to meet God real soon. A flashbang? I mean, it'll work. Over here somewhere. He wouldn't run away, would he? The problem right now is I don't know how he fights. Don't see him. Chad, please. Does he run away? I believe we only got 2 of them. That's so annoying. He's the only one I have to kill. This is why I can't seem to kill all 3 of them. I'm actually really disappointed with the M10. It says 0.4 MOA. My 0. Maybe 40. Jeez, do you see how far it drops? That was actually really annoying. I had him, but it just did not take him down because the M10 just didn't want to perform. Yeah, it must be. It must be. That was actually horrendous. Performance-wise, that was horrendous. Like, ballistically speaking, of course. I actually need a second. My head hurts. I'm that annoyed. but like that almost feels like Call of Duty Warzone levels of bullet drop. What is the velocity on these rounds? 880. Okay. Now that I'm seeing is 880 meters. That's pretty slow. This is going back to Dagestan. And it's never coming out. It's going to stay in here. That's it. You're banned from seeing the light of day ever again, bro Chacho. You're done for. I can't put into words right now how I feel about that. I know. I do kind of want to try giving the spear a run. Does Peacekeeper sell it? Ref surely has to have one. Here, I'll give it a shot. Oops. My front plate took so much of a beating there. Yeah, it lets you put the SRO, the RMR, and the Justice on there. One 175. Oh, so it just is better. Interesting. Sig hybrid. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I only have hybrid. Let me. Skier should have. Apparently, Skier does not have. Peacekeeper, you better have it. There it is. Let's see, 60. It's expensive. Here. Let's look at the plate. Holy crap, the plates. Oh god, these are, what are these made of? Oh, ceramic. Yeah, okay. Okay, that explains a lot. Combined materials is well, it's heavy. That is also ceramic. That's ceramic. My material. Oh, heavy. Like literally heavy. I don't mean like heavy type. I mean literally heavy. That's made of titan. That's good, but that's also heavy. That's somehow pretty light. Put it in there for a second. Put it in there. I don't know what to put in here. That's too heavy. The dark black are the lighter ones. Got it. Yeah. Drink one of these should be good. Actually, here. I used up a SJ6, I think. The Propital. Okay. I don't really need these. I just sort of made them for giggles. How much do they go for on the market? Yeah, I didn't think so. They'll stay here. I guess I have no real other purpose to do anything with them. Can I put the water on? Yes. True. True. What is the MOA? 1.43 is actually not horrendous. Not that they did much, but you know. Back some of the money I just spent on various things. Yeah, hang on, are they still there? Well, I mean, considering I was the last person who reported them. White House. Oh, these are both trash times. Oh, this is yuck. To the point I'm almost tempted to go to a different play on a different map and then come back because the times are so bad. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I could do a quick factory. I don't see why not. The last quest I have is just to kill the goons, which is why I'm basically so dead set on getting them. True, I could just scav run. You're absolutely right. Let's do a scav run on integer change. Gonna drink some water. Oh, that's a good point. I haven't checked. I have a bag though. That's nice. What do we got here? Meanwhile, I'm just eating the leftover things of some popcorn with a spoon, kind of like cereal. Hey, that's not bad. I'll take 90,000 rubles. Well, I mean, my plan is basically to just hit the camp and run and get out from the rail exit. Yeah, exactly. Money time. I've got the red face. Which is only good for showing, here's me, shoot me, pick me. Here's my red face, shoot it. What armor? Oh, that's not great armor. I mean, like, it's better than nothing, but it's not good. True. True. I was told if Mr. Fence likes me, I get better stuff. Where's that? Or is that the DLC? I mean, if you really think about it, what is an update except DLC? It's new content that you have to download. So therefore it is DLC. Look at all those, well, presumably PMCs. I always knew Bird Eye was a little bish. Always knew. Interesting. Metabolism of the light, that's so funny. I wonder what my dad's stats for scavs are. It's always good to check in these places because like in the cubes, because sometimes they have boxes or bags and things. So, I mean, sure, I guess. Oh, hang on. I wonder. I have a genius idea, Chad. Maybe might be worth something. These aren't worth that much from what I recall. But I might be able to turn them into LCDs potentially. Because I do need a functioning LCD screen for something. I think it's the solar panel. Do I need the PT2 for the PKM? Or guns to 25? I don't remember. The cord's still worth anything? Ooh, stuff. A tangerine is good money. You probably hear my the gears in my head ticking.
Готовь мил!
Does this not work anymore? I guess not.
Ага.
Nope, apparently not. That's kind of silly. Grab a fuel conditioner and leave. No, I mean, I know I need the PKP, but I'm just asking, like, do I need this one specifically? Like, I think so. If that's the case, I'll keep it. I do want to get the PKP at some point, but I'm in a rush right now. There it is. That doesn't look right. Friendship ended with weapon box. At this point, I don't think I'm ever going to touch another weapon box so long as I live. Genuinely, completely useless. They're like 99.9% of the time, empty. It's actually so stupid. I'm trying to think about what would sell for more. I don't know. Kind of feel like my armored rig sells for a bit more, but I don't. I do want that actually. Keep this. Okay, apparently that's not allowed to do that. Helix, tangerine, fuel conditioner. Okay. That stuff's there. Grab this, put this on. If we'll get sold. I should get in the habit of checking how much things go for. PCBs, 20,000. Phones, about 9,000. Helix. Don't think I need them anymore. I do not. But apparently they're selling for a lot. So I'm wondering why. CPU. Sugar's trying to go up. Well, I like to keep the sugar for the moonshine. That's not a bad run there. Plus obviously the Helix, which is another 90 something thousand, or sorry, 45,000. Almost 400,000 from that like 20-minute adventure. Is not bad. So, I think I have a Kiba outer key. Oh, I have both the inner and the outer key. Oh, is Kiba still good anymore? Or is it just kind of crap now? Oh, apparently the goons have gone to customs. Maybe I want to swap this out then. Let's look at that, maybe not. I guess we'll go to customs. Anybody need to go to customs? Not really use the spears, so it might be interesting. It's pretty decent in arena, if I understood correctly. I guess I hit them so hard on Lighthouse they ran to customs. For legal reasons, it's obviously a joke. My priority here is Bird Eye. Yeah, it sucks. I know vaguely where I'm looking for these guys, but only kind of vaguely. They spawn in and around the big fortress. Okay. Yeah. Which is awkward because a lot of the strategies are basically push them through the crack house because it's easiest to kind of deal with them. But if they're already over at RUAF, have fun. Oh boy. I went the wrong way. this? Oh, it's a flashlight. Okay. You know what? Unironically, thank you. I kind of forgot to put one on there. Is that a flashlight? What is this? It's a very, very small flashlight. Oh, this fog is going to make this horrendous. Push up here. Oh. Do the goons just not interact with the scavs? So I'm starting to think they're not here. Could potentially push up to the crack house. Well, I just checked the website. It said they were on customs. Unless it's somebody doing the thing again. We'll go loot the crack house. It will give us some time to, basically prevent a run through. This is trash. That's insane. I really don't like that that's happening. It makes the search for them really annoying. Hmm. Yeah, I see that on... Oh, man, that's annoying. Okay. That cost ammo, but I mean, meh. It also costs a grenade. Not that that's, the worst thing. Whoops. Drink this just because I can. Yeah, that's fine. So what do we think is going to happen, chat? Are they going to spawn? Or so, well, first, are they not going to spawn? Are they going to spawn near the cottage? Or are they going to spawn at the water plant? Ugh. My tummy is speaking to me. Yeah. Oh, that's the zombies one I see. Now it's shoreline? See, that's the thing. Like, it's been changing like crazy. Like, it's hard to track them when you need to track them. Okay. As long as there's no PMCs directly in front of me like last time. This is not the worst spawn. Oh, somebody just set off a landmine. Ow. I just forgot to bind that, okay. I'm actually going to take this because it gives me a little bit of space to play with around with inventory. Another landmine. Yeah, we'll leave him alone. You know, dead tree is good when you know, basically the spawns cooperate with you. And also your gun isn't horrendous. We've had some good luck up here. But it is extremely easy for this to go poorly. Oh boy, here I go gliding again. Better go up the left side of this spine. Get actual hard cover from anyone who might be at the cottage. Hey, look, that gives us good enough views without being horrendous. There is definitely somebody way out there. Could have brought a rangefinder now that I really think about it. Ugh. Oh, Santa probably blown himself up. $680 from here? I don't know if this gun will go to 680, but I appreciate it. Who is that? This one goes to 450. Yeah, I can't prone here. In real life, I know I could. Probably wouldn't be crazy comfortable, but you could make it, you know, make do. I have no idea where these are going. Okay. Somebody there. Remember back in the day when you prone and your guy didn't use arm stamina? The days. The tree. Presumably this tree. Man, this mission sucks just because I'm having such bad luck with the goons. Oh. What is the ergo on this thing? Oh, great. Oh, the right side mounted machine. Sorry, yep, understood. Oh, hang on, there's somebody way out there. Scav. I'm starting to think they didn't spawn here. not gonna lie to you. This quest right now is annoying enough that oh, oh, look who it is! Look who it is! It's a goon. They're here somewhere. Should have brought the SV98. A proper scope in that thing. Yeah. Makes that whole thing much, much harder to do. What is the... What are the things on these bullets? Those velocity 790 feet a second. I can't see. I can't even see where they're impacting. Like, there's not like a nothing. We know they're in and around there, which means this is about to get so much worse. I don't suppose I could draw them out here, could I? That's on this 899. That would be nice. Another very quick look out there. There's Bird Eye right there. Come on, man. Can you prone, please? Thank you. Way down to my left. Yeah, never mind. I wish I had some semblance of like where these were going. Ugh. Unfortunately, I don't think there are tracers for this. Hmm. M62 doesn't work on this. This is 6.8 by 51. It's not 760 by 51. He moved. Hmm. I am seriously low on ammo here. The only thing I could think of, if I can't draw them out, is to push in on that side. Because I get a bit of time and space. Okay, thank you, legs, for breaking after you hit the floor and I started walking. Or well, not breaking, but you know what I mean. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure in real life tracers do exist for this gun, but clearly not here. Clearly not now. So. We found them. I know they're at in and around building 2. But now I need to get there. Wouldn't work. I tried, but the thing is, the website for tracking them just isn't really working properly. So somebody did say, oh. That might work better. So it really is kind of hard to gauge. Alright, I'm just kind of lucky they're here on Lighthouse. But I need to stay low to the right. Yeah. I just picked it up for backup reasons. I'm pretty low on 6.8. Right. So. I know they're up there. Yep. I'm getting the map so I don't walk into mines by accident. Honestly, drop the bag. Extra weight I don't need. Metal parts. How much are metal parts worth right now? If they're not worth all that much, I might dump them. Not worth. How much do they weigh? You know what? Chuck these on. No, pick those back up. There we go. Actually, hang on. This makes more sense. I get mine in insurance than if I die. Comes back in insurance, but the one that stays with me stays with me. So we know they're here. It's just a matter of taking this carefully. What is this? Okay, just checking to make sure it's not zeroed at 450, because that would be really funny. I know it says shoreline, but I've seen them here. I'm thinking about how to take this, say, like decently safe. Because I know they're there. Yes, I did. I know they're in and around building 2. Now, I might stop reading chat for a little bit. We'll see. Okay. I hate when you try to cycle through grenades. Told you.
Go on eyes angle.
Yeah, I know, right? Hit him. Shoot.
Smell him nearby. Don't get with him. Grenade!
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Honestly, the spear, not horrendous. Not my favorite. Not horrendous. People keep setting off landmines. My plate's pretty not great. But I just mag dumped them. I didn't care. I'll take a blank outfit. Don't mind if I do. Very heavy now. Honestly, I don't even care if I die. It is really cool looking. Let's hope the vehicle exits here. I mean, realistically speaking, I kind of don't care, but you know. Oh. Overall, you know, considering they just blew off an arm, that's not too bad. Train is gone. I have northern checkpoint. We're gonna try to get up there. That guy makes me nervous. I know I killed him earlier, but he still makes me nervous. Wherever you are, think fast, chuckle nuts. Can I go through this door? I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, I see. Injectors. These. One of those. One of them. Exactly. Add energy. I'm gonna yeet some grenades. At least I don't take damage from exhaustion. Thank God for Max thingy. Call it metabolism. I can't believe that was the first time I've actually killed all three of them, because it's always been piecemeal. So I finally have Kappa.
Ух, я больше не могу, это пиздец.
Oh boy. Oh. No, this is not the song I want. Yuck. Thank you, thank you. Could you, oh my god, could you imagine if it had that thingy glitch from earlier? I think I generally would have cried. I would have had to take an actual proper break from this game. Oh. Yes. EFT Kappa website. Stray dogs complete. Now we just have the collector. Oh, are you proud of me? Oh, I did it, Papa. Look, I got Kappa. No way. It's for when I prestige, of course. Trading. First and foremost, I finally have his back. His backpack takes a lot of space. It's what, 4x5, so 20. Yeah, it's like a negative space backpack, but I mean, that's going on a mannequin or something. And I got myself an extra pair. Yes, that's so good. Actually, it'll go in here. It's going in here and it's staying there. That is true. It does weigh a lot because it's a radio. Okay, get all that nice resupply of ammo. I kind of don't care. It's the green tips. Okay. So the bad lever is gonna stay. Everything else is probably gonna go. What do we got in here? M80s, of course we want. Good scope. There is something, however, that we need to do in the hideout. I know, right? It's like, it's kind of like an abusive relationship. When it's good, and when it's bad, it's real bad. Let's just put this stuff here. Oh, that's not supposed to go in there. Hey, the cap is there to wait for you. The goons don't trigger landmines. Oh boy. Stray dogs complete. I got a sick. Yes. Oh. My insurance from from when I blew up on woods. That's so good. Yeah, I was gonna say there should be a backpack somewhere in here. That's weird that they can do that. Chuck it in there. I don't care. Oh. The collector. Oh, it's all locked. Hang on. That's so funny. Hang on. Don't think there's anything else locked. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to drink the milk I've been saving. The power of milk. Oh, I got a Mjolnir. That's kind of pog. The sick case is really good though. This I'm gonna take, but I might sell. I don't kind of don't care. Hang on. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Man, that was so thing. I was so nervous. I'm not even joking. Oh boy. I did. I didn't know. I didn't know. I forgot that you got a sick case for that. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh. I just realized I forgot to hit the mute button. Nailed it. The milk gods are smiling upon me, truly. Anyway, now we go to the collector. Okay. Turn in. Turn in. I have a couple books. Turn in. Turn in. Turn in. Turn it in. Turn it in. Turn this one in. Yeah. I wish there was a thing that was like just turn in everything so I don't have to do this for 30 minutes. It's so good. Now, anytime I find a thing in raid, you guys can have it. Oh, could you imagine if at some point I accidentally sold my cookbook? Oh, I forgot to unlock his thing there. There's so many items. Oh my god, why is there so many items? There's too many streamer items. Like, there's no point hitting auto because it's just faster to click it. Ugh. Oh, there might actually be a key in there. The shoe's still locked.
Make a game where everybody will have their place. Not happy. Not fun.
Go back in here. Somehow forgot to unlock this, and oh, there's a bunch of company keys. They did. I should have left the bake easy for last. Oh. It's finally over. It's finally over. This is so good. I don't need this. Oh, I'll just chuck that in there. This can go in here. I want the ammo. How much are these going for? Buy them because I can actually make a profit. It's not very much, but it's a profit. Sorry, whoops. Go. First and foremost, here. The kappa! I don't know what to do with the dead skull. I kind of don't want to wear it. I kind of prefer the alpha, in all fairness. Or not the, well, yeah, the alpha. Look at it! 2 spaces! I got 2 spaces back. Oh. You know what we can do? He has a spot that has been waiting. He has a spot for giggles. I don't know why I have this stuff in here, but I'll leave it there. It's fine. What do they give you? Interesting. No idea. Yeah. So the question is, I'm gonna put the theta in here, okay? And then I don't know what I'm gonna put in the theta. Maybe like this. I don't know. Have a happy birthday. So the big question is, do I put the kappa? You know what? I will. I think I will. I hope this works. Oh, I can't put it in. Never mind. I can't put it in there. Ah, good stuff actually. Okay. I was gonna put the kappa in the circle to get it modified, but the circle is currently busy, so. I'm gonna sell this. Don't sell that. Sell this. Sell this. I don't think I need it. This. There you go. That goes in here. Sell these. Make a nice little profit. And sell that. Sell this. Now I need to figure out how to actually use the sick case, because I don't really know how, like, what it's good for. Like, what does it hold? I know it's good, but I don't know what it holds. Does it hold dog tags? Yeah, it'll hold dog tags. And it'll hold money, right? And cards. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so you know what? I wouldn't be opposed to taking this out, and then chucking that in there. I don't really need to be carrying a lot of dog tags on me, so. The question is, do I want the Willer's wallet? I'll keep it around, I guess. I don't know if I need a second dog tag case. How much are those going for? 22. How much is she? Me. Sell these. Heck, sell these two. I don't care. I made them for giggles. I don't know. Do I keep it? Very carefully. I'll keep the Willer's wall, I guess. Does anybody buy this? Because I don't want, like, it's just sort of taking up space. Right? Tasks. There are plenty of tasks to do for, you know, these sort of things here. Get some decent stuff from them. I don't know. I don't know what the next the plan is next. I do want to start working on the story, though. That's for sure. I do want to do Labyrinth at some point, but that's going to wait, obviously, for Civic, because I know he really wants to do that. So that's the plan. That's the plan. See if there's anything here. Not a bad idea. A lot of stuff on the street. Something I kind of... Oh, that would be good, but the rest... That's an awkward quest to do. This. I'm going to mark surveillance. Broadcast part 4. I think it requires a key. Yeah, the abandoned factory marked key. No thanks. I don't have. I know people who have it, so I could put it on there and do it at some point. But not for me. I just have to walk in there, right? Okay. Yep. This here, watching you. The plan at some point is I still have to max some of the stuff in the hideout. Blue fire, I haven't got around to getting it. I need to figure out where that goes. So I need to start working on these. But that's going to be it for today. We finally got the Kappa. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for your help, your tips, your tricks, trying to figure out where the goons were with me. Thank you for this, the emotional support that I definitely needed several times throughout the night, because good lord, we know when the tracker doesn't work properly, it's hard to figure out where they are. So if you guys like what you saw, leave a like, subscribe, turn on the bell notification, share with all your friends. Thank you to my subscribers, and I will see you guys on Wednesday night, where we're going to start tackling the story in earnest. Finally. Good night.